Oh, I didn't know the mic was on. I did. I did now. Testing. Fucking. Testing. Fucking. Fucking. Testing. Fucking testing. All right. Let's get down to business here. We're not gonna hop right into Borderlands, okay? What do you think this is? Your lucky day? Nah. We're gonna play some Minecraft with mods real fast. Mr. Dinky. Mr. Stinky Inky. Oh god, I feel like shit. Some fucking Minecraft. That's right. Fellas. Dornock Keebler #1. Ha ha ha, just having fun. Suck my ass, you stupid bitch. Blah blah blah. I should keep it down when I'm cursing like a clown. Or not Keebler #1. Just having fun. Yes. 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 Or not Keebler #1. Just having fun. So this is not the Minecraft that I would like to play today. Okay. What the fuck is happening exactly? Oh, guys. It's been a hard knock life. A hard knock life for us. A hard cock knife for us. That knife is sharp as shit. It's cutting my foreskin. It's a sharp ass knife for my cock. Creator tools? Yeah. Worthless. So we're gonna go ahead and play the latest preview because I've heard there's some pretty fucking excuse me. So I do the anime laugh. Yeah. 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 No, we're gonna play some Black Ops 3 while we're waiting for that, because I don't have the fucking time. I'm gonna be honest. I have been struggling a little bit. No, I'm just having a panic day where everything feels like it's weighing on my shoulders all at once when it's not. I don't know. I'm afraid. I am afraid of life. I'm afraid of life. Blah blah. Blah blah. Yes. I'm afraid of life. I don't want what life has to throw at me. But I'm gonna take it anyways. Yippity doo dah. Let's see if Minecraft installed right as I launched the game. Whatever, it's 1 gigabyte. Well, I'm not a construction worker. Okay. I'm not a big worker, man. I am a fucking pussy. We have a bunch of new maps to play, but I want to play Minecraft. We'll play Black Ops later. I need the kind softening reality, the non-realism of Minecraft right now. I'm also gonna remove some stuff because I got way too much on here. So I'm gonna get rid of this one and this one. And there's one. And that's good for now. Minecraft, why? Oh, that light is not liking. I'm not liking that light. Brain not working. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just lazy. That's what it is. Just lazy. Lazy and unproductive. Lackluster performance. From the Dornoch Keebler. I am lazy. That's all it is. I'm lazy. Garbage. Lazy, worthless, wazy, and lurthless. Should I just install Windows 11 and give up my freedom? No, not until its last minute. Fuck you, Microsoft. I will always have a grudge against you, Microsoft. Freaks. I just need to stop being unhappy because that's where the world feels like it can now put even more pressure on me. I just need to forget about everything that makes me stressed. Pretend like I'm not even stressed at all. Because the world will take full advantage of that. Because that's what people do, they take advantage. You know, they strike while the iron is hot. You know, the world will take full advantage of the fact that I am unhappy right now. It would use that against me and use that to make me even more miserable. No. No, no, no. Ha 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 ha. No, no, never. Where is Rufus? They took him from me. They took him from me. No! It's Rufus. He's right here. But I'm the door, not Keebler. Not Rufus. The world is just against me. Because I don't fit. I don't fit in the world. That's all said. It's all part of the joke, guys. It's all part of the joke, guys. I don't know even what I'm doing. It's just an imitation of. Maybe my pissy ass. Pixel drift. Pixel drift. Click the little play button in the lower left corner of the Java Bedrock game page and enjoy the sights and sounds. Pixel drift? The fuck is that talking about? Pixel drift? What is it? What is it? What is pixel drift? The fuck is pixel drift? Pixel drift. Oh, Minecraft. One of the only games that treats their players with a little bit of respect these days. And that I can get behind. That I can get behind. I mean, what the fuck am I even complaining? Like, I don't frequently. Well, I don't know if I complain about Minecraft. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. It's all there, you know. But, What is this? Microsoft game input? Excuse me. What is this? Whoa. Whoa. Are you fucking kidding me? What is your deal? Don't you go away, Microsoft? Haven't you already taken enough from me? First Windows, and now, I don't know. What do you think I am? Microsoft? I don't know what they're doing, but it's probably not good. Whoa, I'm having lag. I'm not. Just tripping. Bitch, I be tripping. I be tripping. Let's just take a look. Minecraft preview. Where's my skin? I've been seeing a lot of stuff about Minecraft recently, and they're doing this and that and whatever. Wait, so why do I have to be this woman? This lady? This person? Why can't I be, like, something else? Why do I have to be this thing? I want to be that. Create from. Oh. I get it. I get it. We'll go. Opioids. 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 That's right, guys. I'm going to turn on keep inventory, and I don't care. I don't feel shame. Okay? How do you feel about that, Busty? Does that make you feel like I'm a cheater? It probably doesn't. And if that's the case, then thanks. I appreciate it. Because I don't like losing my stuff. It makes me sad. So, makes me want to not play. Makes me want to give up and go home. Oh, God. Okay, here we are. We're playing Minecraft. And we're waiting forever for the screen. Whatever. Let's just play as F.A. I think this character's name is. If I'm wrong, correct me. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I still think these are better than most Java shaders, even though they're a little buggy. I don't think it's so weird that they made official shaders. That's so cool. Good for them. I don't know where all the changes are. I just want to play the newest version. We'll play it for a little bit. Okay. But from what I saw, they're doing something. No, I don't know what that something is. I'm so tired. Sometimes I do things for no reason, which goes against most of my own logic. Never see me once with my pants on fire. Alrighty. I just got in here and I already want to kill everything I see. Just kidding. No need to leave like a weird comment that's like, Hey buddy, you're dead now. And so are you. Got away lucky. But I'll be back. You'll probably be a grown chicken by then. No. One thing I will point out about these shaders is they do feel a little white. Like the lighting, it feels a little bit white. But that's what lighting is like in real life, so we don't have to worry about that. But it has like a white, like fadedness to it almost. Jesus. I do like their pixel locked shadows. That's like my favorite thing about them. I heavily fuck with that. I also really like their thing that they got going on here. Just want to get out of this goddamn snow biome. Hey, buddy. How you running? You ran. See, guys, I envy the people that can just play this game and not fucking get all nerdy about it. Because, like, I certainly would like to just live a life of bliss and ignorance or something. Or like a life of non-critiquing in my mind all the timeness. To some extent, I'm able to put those thoughts to rest a little bit, but, it's not easy for me. But I like that I'm still able to enjoy it. I like that my video game critique is not completely taken over my ability to enjoy a nice video game of Minecraft. I just like to tamper with things. That's my thing. That I'm always tampering and mingling about. What in the hell? Is that the water underneath that I'm seeing? Is that the ice being reflective? Eh. Who cares? You can barely tell it's not the reflection of the ice. To me, it looks that way. I mean, the ice kind of has its own reflection. But, who cares? Oh, crap. You need to cook some food. I do really like that Minecraft has their own, shaders now. And I like that they didn't make them too crazy either. They just made them very vanilla friendly, which is how it should be. I need stone. I'm gonna have to dig down here in a minute. My headphones having an audio problem? Yes, they are. Why are my headphones having Oh. Huh. Weird. Oh, look at all these packs that I haven't used in years. Jesus. Just world after world with this guy. I'm just gonna try to play some flat vanilla. Okay. I'm gonna try just to play some vanilla. We tried before. And then I needed another mod. And then, suddenly it wasn't vanilla anymore. What is universal anger? Okay, everything's perfect. But really, I got nothing bad to say about Minecraft. I mean, they treat their player base well. I've been treated very unfairly by Call of Duty. And at this point, how could I even? I mean, it's there's nothing to say that's bad. There's nothing to say. You know. I just know because I've been seeing it all over the place on YouTube. Hold on. I need them max graphics. Okay. Everything looks. What was I just about to turn on? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm a specific guy. Okay. I don't know why I'm having lag right now. How the hell am I having lag? No way. I don't believe that. I'm hallucinating right now. That's what's happening. I'm hallucinating. Really? No. I'm not gonna believe that. I'm just not. That's not actually happening. I'm just hallucinating. That's impossible. Okay? Impossible. Physically impossible. I just did that because, it's obvious. Like, I don't need 16 anyways, so I didn't do that because I'm lagging. That's not even that's just that's impossible. There's no possibility that allows for that to happen. Okay, trust me, I'm a genius. Okay, I'm a genius. Okay, what are you looking at? I'm the door knock Keebler, #1. Ha ha ha. Just having fun. No texture packs. No nothing. Okay? Just gonna play some raw vanilla. And not a single mod involved. Easy. Easy. Okay? I'm a genius. Absolute genius over here. Number one. Genius. Okay? Jesus. Okay, maybe I'm lagging a little bit. Okay? That's who cares? Okay? I don't know what a music toast is, so I'm gonna look out for that. So I don't know what that's gonna look like. Dude, what is running right now? Oh. That's what's running. The stream. Well, that kind of makes a little bit of sense. But, you know, whatever. I'm not running the top of the line specs here, okay? But she chugs. She gets it done. She knows what's up, okay? I've never decided on a name for my laptop, but she knows what she's doing. Okay. I saw a drone today. I gave it the middle finger. Not because I was angry or anything, but because I can. For some reason, the door knock keyless was activated, which typically just doesn't happen. That was a little weird. How am I not running with a flabajillion amount of FPS right now? This is Oh, the stream. The stream is what is doing it. I forgot about that for a second. I can run Borderlands, you know, fine, but... Is that coming for me? Ow! Oh, shit. Damn, bro. It's almost like I'm on hard mode or something. Crazy. So, with the addition of the copper tools, did they like at least make iron like a little bit more rare or something? Like to make copper a little more worth grabbing? Like because like for me, like an average player, you know, who isn't super crazy like all over new features, like why would I like if iron isn't like more rare, or if I can mine iron with a stone pickaxe, do I just grab copper because like just for the sake of grabbing it and making tools out of it before I go to iron? Is there like a reason for why I should grab copper before I go straight to iron? Like I'm gonna make tools out of it anyways because why the hell not? I mean, you know, but say you're a new guy and you run into iron first, right? And then you don't find out copper has tools until later, right? Like, then you're going to be like, oh, well, should I make tools out of it? Oh, wait, no, it's weaker than iron. Like, you know, but not everybody's going to play that game that way. This game that way. But, you know, like, I certainly would. If I were like a new guy. Like, I'd be like, oh, copper, you can make tools out of this. Huh. Like, you know. Like I'm trying to take things a little slower just to kind of get this gameplay rolling nice and slow, you know? Because if I wanted to, copper, iron, all the way to the end. But, like, obviously, no. I'm not going to do that. Because, you know, that's boring. I want to do it in a way that's fun. You know. And normally I'm not really, you know, or at least right now, I'm not trying to play to get, you know, to get straight to the good stuff, you know, the looting and the mine. But no, Trying to take it a little slower, you know. I actually did have a vanilla playthrough going where I had like a texture pack on, but even then, like, you know, I was a little too flexible with myself. I allowed for texture packs, which made me long for more. There's another word I could have used there, but I'm not going to use that word. Okay. But, yeah, I don't know. I've only found 2 iron so far, and I haven't run into any iron. That's a pretty decent sign, you know? That makes me think, hey, maybe I do need a little more copper, you know? Maybe I should grab a little more copper because I'm not finding much iron. You know what I'm saying? Oh god, I thought that was a creeper. I thought spiders couldn't take fall damage. I think it was cats. I saw one of those little things, you know? Which is weird because I actually voted cats on that. So it's like I knew. Like I didn't. See green down there. Is that moss? Yes. Maybe I need to lower the bit rate of my stream. No, it's fine. I mean, let me check my FPS. We're fine. I mean, you know, it's not that bad. Right? That's playable. A little more than playable. Playable for me is like 30 FPS, but, you know, this is a little more than playable. There's some people who are like, I could never play with 30 FPS. Disgusting. "30 frames per second? What is this? 2000? Yay. I'm protected. Dornock Keebler going large right now. Dornock Keebler at large. Wonder if they'll ever add ropes to this game. I know there's a mod that does that. It might be additional additions. There's a skeleton. Oh my god, I almost fell down there where I probably 50-50 I would have died. Chances are equally as possible. God, why do I sound so sly all the time? Sound like such a little, like I sound like such a mischievous person, you know. You can trust me. I best turn this into a shield. Maybe grab some more copper so that when that 2 iron is done smelting, the rest of the coal can be used to get me more copper. Nah. No. I have to go back up. Now I have to go back up there. I really don't like people in my room, right? That doesn't matter. There's my crafting table. My table of inventions. Where I craft things. Wonder if you can turn these into yellow dye. You can. That's fantastic. Oh, hell no. Okay, buddy. I'll have my revenge. Look what you've done. You monster. That's literally what they're called, by the way. Monsters. There's more iron. Yeah. Oh, and coal right here, too. That's sweet. Obviously, it's finning. Two go down. I kind of like the idea where you had to dive stuff in a cauldron. You know, obviously this is Minecraft, so realism doesn't really matter. But like, I've been seeing that guy around who does something really unsatisfying. He's like having a good day. How about now? It's like like usually my thoughts are just like, yeah, I'm having a good day. It seems like you just ruined your own day by ruining whatever the fuck that was you were eating there. Like seems like you're hurting yourself here. You know, like how is that supposed to ruin my day? It's your sandwich. Like what? Are you gonna do that to my sandwich? I hope not. Then my day would be ruined. Stay away from my sandwich. Okay? My sandwich didn't do anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I'm getting totally wrecked right now. Oh! Oh my god, dude. How am I taking so much damage? That's something I learned when I used to play League of Legends back in fucking high school. Is that you don't want to take damage. Because then the next time you take damage, you lose. You lose. So. It's one of those things you don't really think about. Like one of those really basic things. Did I ever grab that iron? Okay. Then. Well, no iron for me then. Except for right here. Where's that skeleton? I think it's right there. Something. Damn, now there's iron everywhere. I'd like to see a mod that turns this into a tower defense game, kind of. But like, you know, like instead you build a base, and like I'm pretty sure there's like there's mods that do that, where like creepers will help other mobs by like blowing up their way into your fucking base or something. I don't know what it's called. It's hard to find that. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Good thing I have to keep inventory on. Bad thing I don't know where my base is. It's weird that I'm having these frame drops. No, it's not. I'm streaming. That's what happens when you stream, guys. It has an impact on your performance. You can't tell when you're watching the big guys, but when you're watching the small guys, you can tell. Okay. It's one of the things you don't realize when you start streaming is that the streaming software itself has a large impact on your performance. I kind of just got bummed out that I couldn't make an iron chest, but it's okay. It's okay. Wait, I can make a copper chest though. I don't know if that's any better than a regular chest. Oh, no, I can't. Wait, maybe you need a normal chest to make a copper chest. How do I make a goddamn copper chest? I want to make it. Oh. I don't know if this is any better. It's not. It's just made of copper. Awesome. Sweet. I mean, it's the same size. It's just made out of copper, so that kind of makes sense. But, you know. I think the copper chest is just a cosmetic thing, or it's just for the copper golem, which, like, puts stuff in the things or something. I don't know. We'll mess around with the copper golem when we get the chance. You know, figure out how to mess around with that sorting system. So I might as well, you know. At this point, there's more I don't understand about this game than, well, that's up for debate on the inside. Oh, Jesus. Hey, buddy. Dude, I can't see. Okay. How does it feel with your advantage, buddy? All the way up there on your pedestal, buddy. Then again, I have the biggest advantage of all time because I'm the only one with an actual brain. But even then, it's barely an advantage in this situation. Oh, God. Oh. Jesus, willy-nilly. Ow. Snipe. Oh, hi there. Okay. Well, I placed a lot of torches in that moment. I've also been seeing those videos of that guy who like does the thing with his mouth, and he's like, "It's like, what if we locked eyes, and I was your Uber driver?" Which at first I wasn't sure. Now I know for certain that there's no way that's serious. I don't know why I even thought that in the first place. Oh, I didn't. I just wasn't sure, but you know, it's like it's really uncomfortable. I don't know why dudes think that's like some dudes think that's like something that's like that's like attractive. When they do the fucking, I like I don't know. I don't want to see your tongue. Keep that thing in your mouth where it belongs, buddy. Okay? It's I don't want to see that. Okay? He has nice teeth. But, I don't want to see your weird tongue. Okay? No, but I'm not saying that guy's not satire. I'm saying there's actual people in the world who genuinely think that's something that's attractive, which I think is absolutely bananas. Like, genuinely. Like, if I ever did that in attempt to be anything but absolutely goofy as hell, I would instantly realize the weight of my actions on my soul. I don't think I personally would ever recover from doing something like that. Like, I would think about that for the rest of my life. Think about the time that I did all that. It's so uncomfortable. Never be able to recover. Hey, I mean, doesn't mean I haven't done some stupid things before. We were all young and dumb once. Oh, get away from me. Okay. Oh, get away from me. Oh god, I missed. You're so mean to me. I do have it on hard mode. That's how I like it. That's how I like it. We come on strong. Oh, Jesus. Okay, now I have to find the way out of here. Oh, there it is. I found this hat that I used to wear at work. It's got this little, like, American flag thing in the middle of the bill. I figured I should just start wearing this. It's good. Good. the urge to play with mods it's kind of going like this right now. You know, it spikes a little bit every once in a while, but it's not, you know, it's not something that's hard to get rid of. It's not something that's hard to just forget about at this point. I don't even know why I'm still using this sword. I'm gonna turn this whole ravine into my base. Okay. This is gonna look totally different in a few hours. Okay. Now, but whenever I do that, that's usually when I'm thinking about mods. But, you know, it's not like I'm trying to show when I'm thinking about it. It's just like, that's kind of my reaction to the thought of my mind. That's usually just what I do when I'm like thinking about something, like, you know. It's more of like a muscle memory thing. You know, I bite my lip when I think about things. Damn it. But now I've entered like manual mode. Dude, I bet I can kill that Enderman. What? Oh, damn it, where'd he go? He knew I was gonna win. That's why he fled. I need to make like a little beacon here. I just saw him. There you are. Come on, buddy. You're supposed to be mad right now, by the way. Really? Oh, I should have hit him. Why didn't I hit him? What the hell? He was literally right in front of me and I didn't hit him. It really sucks to have gotten fired. That's not a good feeling. It's, you know, like, I don't have to go to work now, but I don't have work. You know, well, I just kind of do, but, you know, not like work, not like a consistent job, which sucks. It really does, you know. Especially because, you know, there's nobody to blame but yourself. So it's just like, you gotta have to accept it, you know, for what it is. You know, you screwed the pooch on that one. That sucks. But, you know, it's easy. What it's easy to do is carry all the weight of the moment on your shoulders at once, which doesn't help. You know. It's better just to go about it thinking about what you're gonna do next and how you're gonna do it differently, instead of thinking about, oh crap, poor me, I don't have a job. You know, instead you should be thinking, okay, this is how I'm gonna do it differently next time. You know, say the hardest thing is just accepting it. You know, accepting that you fucked up. That's probably the hardest thing about it. Because, nobody wants to accept that. It will not, well, I don't know. Maybe some people do, but I sure didn't, I was like, I did good work. I'm dead. No, I'm not. But my mindset was, I did good work. I didn't deserve to be fired. Even if I was messing around for a second. Which, you know, which that would have been more justifiable if I would have shown up the day before that. So that's really where I have to accept that it was my fault. Is that, I may have done good work, but there was still moments where I was sloppy that, that weren't hard to account for. They were, it was still hard to accept that it was just me. I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess I just want it out of a smaller bottle. And I'm going to use the wrong cap. Okay, you ever seen a Fiji bottle with a green cap? No. Now you have. Sprite bottle with a blue cap? Maybe, if it were a different flavor. But, this is how it be right now. And, it's not the end of the world. I actually am quite fortunate, I have fallbacks, Not fallbacks that make me feel like I can support myself, but, fallbacks that make me feel supported. And I'm very fortunate for that, Like, more fortunate than most. That's something that I think I don't take into account enough. But, God forbid a man be sad because he lost his job, It sucks. Because, I still like to feel like I can take care of myself. I still like to feel like I'm an independent individual, a strong, independent woman. But, in this case, it's, strong, independent man. Instead, I'm kind of a goofball still. And that's kind of what this helped me realize, is that, I'm just not there yet. As much as I felt like I was, as much as I want to be, but, that doesn't mean I can't get up and keep going, which I'm absolutely going to do, But, they call you and they're like, hey, you're relieved of what you were doing, and it's a bummer because you almost had yourself a permanent, like a somewhat stable thing going there. And I was like, oh, okay, that's all right, I mean, not really, but, they were like, oh, yeah, they just saw you on the cameras, looked like you were goofing off. And I was like, well, I was doing hard work there. And they're like, yeah, but, like, rolling around on a swivel chair, I mean, come on, that looks goofy. I was like, yeah, that's fair. So, and it's not what it sounds like. It's not like I was just rolling around, spinning around the whole time. It was like I was, it was a decommissioned swivel chair and I was using it to get from A to B, but that still doesn't make it acceptable. So, Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, me personally, I don't like to be lectured. I don't like to be told because from my point of view, I already know. I already know what I was doing. And, you know, I already know how to lecture myself. And I don't need anybody's lecturing because I can do it all by myself. But, you know, that's also not a very good mindset because that's how you make mistakes pretty easily. Like, you know, because you think you have it and you don't, and then you find out why you don't. That's just life, man. That's life outside of, you know, just life. Life can be really mean sometimes. Whatever, you know. Gotta be mean back, but also, like, not literally, but like, you know, like, I don't know. The people will say, you gotta do this and you gotta do that, but at the end of the day, you just gotta find what works for you. Like, you know, even if it's, you know, something can be inconvenient and still work for you, you know. If everything were convenient all the time, then nothing would be enjoyable. Which is something that they keep, you know, that's something that they keep saying in treatment is like, you know, if everything could be good all the time, then nothing would be good. It would just be the way it is, you know, like, just fair, you know. It's those bad moments that make those good moments feel great, you know, because it feels like you've earned it. And let me tell you, being given things feels great and all, but not if you're always being given things. It can actually make you feel inadequate and like you can't do anything, which you can, you know. Because it's good to feel like you can do something. It's good to feel productive. It feels good to feel like you can get something done and do it all by yourself, you know. You know, but there can be too much of anything. I knew this guy on a previous job. He wasn't forklift certified. No, he was. He might have been. I didn't know that, but basically he asked one of the guys, he was like, hey, you know, can I drive this forklift? Like, I can do forklift stuff. And he's like, oh, you might want to ask. But instead of asking, he just did it anyways. And he just got on the forklift without seeing if he could. You know, that wasn't really something that I really agreed with. I wouldn't have done that myself because, you know, when I'm working, in my head, I'm constantly thinking about my job performance. Like, I'm always like, what if I'm not good as the other guys, you know? Like, what if every time, like, you know, what if I'm just screwing up and nobody's telling me, you know? What if I'm just the worst guy here and nobody's telling me that? And nobody will. That's the thing. And that nobody will until that moment comes where you finally fucked up enough, you know? Oh god, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You know, you'd think they would tell you, but they don't, because at that point, if you're on a job, they expect you to just know. They expect you to just know because you're on a job. You know, you started looking for a job, and from their perspective, you're ready to work and be grown up, and you know, you're ready for anything they have to throw at you because you signed up for the job. But you know, that's obviously when you're in the beginning, that's not always the case, you know. And you don't, not even you know, you're not ready for anything they have to throw at you until they throw something at you you're not ready for, you know. And then you're like, damn, I thought I was ready. But still have a little bit of growing up to do, a little bit of learning, you know? Which, God, that sucks. You know, that sucks to think. Cause like I don't know about anybody else, but I personally like to feel like I have it all figured out. I like to feel like, you know, I have all my experiences lined up and I know exactly what I'm getting myself into. You know, it feels good to feel like you're good at something. It's good to feel like you're ready. But you know, like even my dad, he's a fucking journeyman iron worker. He's been doing that stuff for years. Even he gets fired sometimes, which that is kind of a different. My perspective isn't, you know, I'm not developed enough to like I'm pretty damn developed, but I'm not developed enough to understand that level of like experience, you know. Because to me, if I were 57 years in, right? And that's not an exact number, that's just an estimate. If I were 57 years in and I got fired, I'd be like, "What? Like I've been doing this shit for 57 years. Like what's the deal here?" But I don't know. You know, sometimes they're looking for something that you don't have. You know. But yeah, my first thoughts when I got fired were like, "Oh my god, this is gonna go on my record. I'm never gonna be able to work again, and my life is ruined." Like that's pretty much instantly where my brain went. Is like, "Oh my god, it's over. Like there's no way I'm gonna be able to get another job after this." Like you know, like they probably disgraced my record, and I don't even know if they did or not. I don't know how to look at my record, but you know, I just hope that it doesn't say I'm incapable of. You know, I feel like if anything, it says I'm inexperienced. Like, but I don't know how they do that stuff. You know, it would require more knowledge of the way they interpret things to understand what was probably what how it probably was acknowledged. You know. Oh yeah, I was planning on starting a farm over here somewhere. Not over here specifically, but somewhere. Jesus, bro, what the hell? Oh, there you are. Oh no. Okay. Okay, now I need more dirt. My friends seem to already have it figured out. That to me is crazy. Like, you know. But you know, they've had a little bit more experience than me. My friend worked at a gas station, which I could never do. That was his first job, which I honestly don't feel like I could ever do. I'm not a like. I lack the skills, the people skills. Damn. 2 ender pearls in a row. Let's go. But you know, after I lost my job, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take this time, you know, while I'm waiting for them to find me another job. I'm just going to get some stuff done at home, you know, which is what I'm kind of trying to do right now is do a little more at home, you know, because when I'm working, I barely pay attention to my home life at all. Like it's like I come home and I fall asleep, and then I wake up, go back to work, do the same again and again and again until the week is over. And then on the weekend, I'm tired and I don't want to do anything because I've been working all week. You know. And then, you know, before I know it, the weekend's over, and I was like, damn, I got nothing done that week. Like, seriously, as soon as it turned Saturday, I'm like, damn, it's already Saturday? You kidding me? Like, that's the first day of the weekend. So it's, I don't know. It's complicated. You know, it'll really have you feeling like, man, this is so unfair. I never have time for anything. But it's just really like, you know, it really just depends on your ability to just do, not think about it. You know, that's why I ended up missing a day because I didn't think. I just did. But wait, that was not what I was trying to say. But you know, I did that in a bad way, where like I didn't think about the consequences. I was just like, fuck it. I don't care. I'm just gonna sleep in today, and everything will be fine, and it'll work out exactly how I want it to. But it didn't. Realistically, it did not. In fact, that was probably my worst idea ever. My worst idea, you know. Cause this sucks, man. Cause there's just some days where that bed feels so great, and you really don't want to get up, and so you just don't, and then, like, you know, that's not a good idea, because you end up paying the price for it. So. This point though, today I've done enough where I feel like you know I've kind of earned this time. You know, did some carpet stuff today, tore up the carpet. You know, put it all in this dumpster that's in the front yard, and then fucking you know just did some you know did some work, which it actually felt good to have a little bit of purpose, which is great that it felt good because that means I'll be willing to do more. And you know, oh, you know, if anything, there's all the reasons in the world to work at home right now. You know, I don't know how much noise that fan is going to create, but it's hot in here. But, you know, I like to think that I'm a hard worker, but in the eyes of a hard worker, that might be falsified. That's the right even word. Oh god. Ugh. Ah, we're good. Ah. No ender pearl. I'm actually gonna play quite a bit into this. So I don't have I know I don't have anything big to do tomorrow, so I have a little bit of leniency, but you know. If I always did what I wanted, I'd probably be staying up until 1 a.m. every night, but you know. Not only is it pretty early right now, you know, it's late, but it's pretty early late. So oh god, what's this all this goddamn water, dude? No. Oh my god. Jesus. It's actually quite nice. I'm vibing. I'm honestly really glad that, like, oh, hey, buddy. I'm honestly really glad that you can still even play Minecraft Java Edition. Because, you know, I don't know. I'm sure if it weren't up to Minecraft, it'd be a lot different, but probably is, but I don't know. I was almost about to call Microsoft American Nintendo, but I feel that's like, or like American originated in Nintendo, but I don't feel like that would be accurate. This point, I don't know if I want to ever play without keep inventory anymore. It's just so much more convenient. It's so much more convenient not losing all my stuff. Like, but you know, doesn't mean I think it's like a bad way to play or anything. I just, I just prefer to play with my inventory not able to be lost. But you know, I used to play without keep inventory a lot. That was like the only way I would play. But it's not like ancient history of this channel though. So it's like something that's very it's all there. But just over it, dude. I'm over because I don't like it's hard to keep playing when I lose everything. It's like I've started from scratch before, even willingly, but like even on the same playthrough where I lost everything. But it's just like at this point, like I'd rather just not lose my stuff because you know I've lost a lot of stuff, a lot of stuff. That's how most of my playthroughs end, actually, is with me losing everything, and I'm just like, oh my god, I don't even care anymore. But, like, sometimes it'll happen 2 or 3 times before I'm finally like, okay, I'm done. Stupid. Oh, I shouldn't have destroyed that. I've been seeing some really cool mods around. They're great. I wanted to try them, but just like I need to do at least one vanilla playthrough that's not like modded in any way. Because it is genuinely so hard not to play with mods. There's nothing wrong with playing with mods, but I always play with mods because, like, it never feels like it's enough. They've updated the game quite a bit at this point. Like, might as well give it a try, Close enough. That's kind of what I've decided I'm doing. Just trying to play some vanilla. I used to play fucking what was it? Fucking kind of both Dead Wars and Sky Wars. That was enough for a while, but like just got old. It's not. It got old because that's just not the reason I play the game. Like, but it kind of was for a little bit, like just for a little bit. The thing that gets old for me on servers is not being is live like it feels like a Minecraft government, which or like a like a like a Minecraft state or a Minecraft country, which I would rather prefer the whole world be mine instead of being on somebody else's like world. Bro, I missed it. I hear lava. With Terraria, it's the complete opposite. I find it easier to play without mods than I find it to play with mods because it's like I'm just not as interested in Terraria mods. I mean, they're great. Like they're just not really for me because like the thing I like not that there's any like comparison between the two games. That shit drives me insane because about little I care, but like like the thing I like about Minecraft mods is that there's so many like unique Minecraft mods. When with Terraria, there's a few big ones, and then like all the smaller ones are like a little like not all not all the smart ones, but like a lot of the smaller ones are like like they're I don't know. Minecraft has a lot more specific mods. I feel like Terraria's mods are more generalized, which I it's hard to explain. They don't give me the same. They don't. Of course, they wouldn't give me the same vibe, but I don't get the same enjoyment out of them. The same level of enjoyment. So with Minecraft, there's practically a mod for everything. Like everything. Almost strong emphasis on the almost. Almost everything has been thought of. With Terraria, I don't feel like everything has been thought of, but I think that's for a reason. Okay. I feel like there is some pretty large differences in the fundamentals of each game. Especially when it comes to modding. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get the hell out of here. Damn, I don't even know where I came from. I hope this way, because that would be really convenient if I could just find the way home. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. What the hell? It's a little fishy. And I have a bucket. And glass. Uh-oh. Well, I think a few of these fish are gonna die. But, whoops. Oh god, now they're all dying. Wait, I gotta decide which one I want before they start dying. Oh, that one's fine. Just gotta push them all into here. This one little hole where they'll live for the rest of their lives. Okay, I'm taking this one. No! Oh, dude, you're so dead. There's nothing I can do to save you. Unless you get right there. I think at this point I'm kind of going for like a cave-themed base. Like a lush-themed base. Lush caves. I don't know. Personally, I'm not a shaded pixel fan. I like my pixels crispy and oversaturated. Not like, well, maybe not oversaturated, but like crisp, nonetheless. But like, I don't got like, I don't have a specific like disliking for it, but it's not for me. I personally like prefer crispy, like, pixelated, you know. But I really like. I feel like I can really tolerate newer Minecraft textures. But for me, like, I'm obviously more of a fan of the older Minecraft textures, but like, I'll never like it'll never really bother me that much. It's just like I personally prefer more crisp, pixely-ness, you know? But if you want a more specific example, there's this pack for Bedrock called Actions and Stuff. That is like pretty much the opposite of what I like in a pixelated texture. You can turn it off, but like, that's like pretty much the opposite of what I like in a pixelated thing. But, it's not like, it's not something I like that bothers me so much, but it's definitely not the like that's a pretty good example of something I don't prefer in a pixelated thing. Is like over shaded pixeliness, or at least how I would refer to it as. It's a little bit overshaded, but doesn't mean it doesn't look good. But more so means that's just not for me. 'Cause I like, pixeliness. I don't know what about it. It's just one of those things that you kind of look at and you're like, I really like the way that looks. Like, but it's less of a thought, more of a feeling. It's more like, it's like it feels good to look at. What? Like, damn. What if I can just like go down and get more? I'm planning on making this like a big old tower, and then everything behind it is gonna be something. I'll figure that out. I'm not there yet, but we need a little base. What's weird though is that I kind of speculate that if Minecraft's textures never changed and this was a texture pack, I would probably think, like, I would probably be saying something like, this is how the actual game should look. Like, I swear, that's probably what my reaction would be. But then again, I don't know. What else? Alternate timeline type stuff. Wait, I saw one of those toasts. Oh, well, that's why I've been able to hear the music, because it's been off, but appeared for like a fraction of a second. I really want to extend this all the way out of the ravine and make like different floors. Let me think about what I want to do with this base. Screw it. I'm just going to keep building it upwards and see what happens. Maybe I'll stop at 3 floors. We'll see. Just depends. Depends on how useful it feels and how much I really want to build. I really like the way the base is coming along so far. It's looking pretty neat. Damn. That's a whole ass thing of iron right there. Only just recently in the past year have I really gotten a little knack for messing around with building things. Because, you know, like, I've always kind of been a, like, loot grinding type of guy. But, you know. But now I kind of like building things. God, this situation is resolving. Need a map so I can go. Oh, wait, I already have a compass. That's not a map. That's just a map. Like, well, no. What I really need is a waystone, or no, not waystone. A lodestone. There we go. I knew I had it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was just about to make a thing. Okay, hold on, I gotta make some stuff here. That way I can go places and not lose my pace. Just something you know, I don't know how I get lost. It's weird because it's pretty hard to get lost in real life, I think. I don't frequently get lost in real life unless I'm in a like. I frequently don't get lost in real life. I mean, I've walked home from miles and miles away. Like, hell, I've walked 16 miles. I mean, you know, I haven't walked back, but I know I could have. I just didn't have to. But it just didn't end up being something that I had to do. I wish I could walk like I used to, but I just don't have the supplies anymore. Like, I was young and like I needed at least the ability to make sandwiches before I walk that distance. Wait. You need a stone cutter to make chisel stone bricks. No. We need 2 slabs. Oh. No, wait. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. Oh, well. Sick. I need a chest for blocks. It's getting out of hand. So. I'm definitely like pretty enthused about the sound that it makes. It's kind of lit. Right, this will be the chest for blocks. But only blocks that I don't need right now. Block of days wheels. Something I also like to do is is play Minecraft on my Kindle Fire because I like that, well, so I do have some stuff to do tomorrow, but It's okay because it's not difficult, but it's not incredibly difficult. It's tedious, but it's not incredibly difficult. And I will put this like somewhere. Just like over here. And then go and make a little compass. And then I can go explore. Finally. I also don't really use redstone a lot because I just never end up like feeling like I need to. But I never felt like I really needed to build either. So maybe I'll try that at some point. But redstone is hard. It's like confusing. It's like I don't know. I'm bad at it. But I could try. But I could, if I really wanted to figure out how to use redstone, I could try making one of those music things that makes a song. That could be like a good starting point for redstone stuff. I'm just not like. We'll see what I can figure out. Or I could try making a farm or something. We'll see. Either one of those music things or a farm. Or like a I don't know. Now I can basically go anywhere. So let's go anywhere. Oh geez, and I'm gonna need food, so it's probably good that I'm actually getting that right about now. I also really like that they added a little more foliage to the game. That's nice. Playing Borderlands, so it's weird to me that I have a mini map right now. It's weird, which is another thing that's weird to me, is that it's weird to me that there's no mini map because I've been playing Borderlands. It's like in my mind, usually I make that difference. I'm like, this isn't Borderlands. There's no mini map. Like, so it's like, why is that something that kind of throws me off a little bit? I want to at least get netherite on this playthrough. At least netherite. Because I've gotten netherite once. Like, ever. But I didn't make a full set. I only made the tools. And I didn't even... Well, it was enchanted, because I had an enchanted pickaxe. I don't know if it was on stream or not. But, and I don't even think it was in vanilla. Might have not been. But... let me tell you, it's been a really long time since I've just done like a pretty since I've even made it to the nether in a strictly vanilla playthrough. You can run, but you can't hide. Okay, you can run. I think it's weird that you can kill the smaller ones, still get the thing from it. Oh my god, there's so many fish over here, dude. I could be eating good right now. You're on your own. It's a hard world. Tough luck, Buttercup. Oh wait, no, I thought I didn't have any stone. That was gonna be really annoying. I'm actually really frustrated I didn't bring a crafting table. I have to make one. Usually I have like just an adventure crafting table, so probably better than I make one anyways. Oh, wait, whatever. This is gonna be a pretty long playthrough. Wait. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 3 more hours. Oh, I can also make a portable bed too. Or a not home bed. I wish there was a mod that allowed you to make glowing dyes. Because that alone just seems like a great idea. It's coming from underneath me. Oh my god, I need to make a bundle. Oh, I can make a bundle. Oh my god. I can make a raid bundle. Put stuff in there. I like bundles. I like bundles. Very neat. Because it's not a backpack, but it's like a little sack that can hold. And everybody knows this already, but I'm gonna say it anyways. It's like a little sack where you can hold 64 of pretty much anything. You know, which doesn't seem useful at first. Like, oh, you're like, oh, I just put a stack of items in there and it's no difference. But like, if you have a lot of items that aren't stacked up to 64, that's when it's useful, I've found. Which, at first I was like, that's completely useless. But now it's more like, I might have to make a bundle. You know, have a lot of little, not fully stacked amounts of items sitting around.
I don't know where I heard that pig from, but I heard that somewhere. I don't know where that pig is. I'm never gonna find him. Oh, wait. Oh, I found a cow. I should start a cow farm. Is that a village over there? No. It's something burning. Oh god. Yeah, this is the perfect place to get rid of that baby zombie. Come on, buddy. Just come a little bit over here. Okay. Unless something comes up right behind me. Oh, well. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, look at that. He dropped me a copper helmet. Uh-oh. Oh boy. No. Oh my god. What is my FOV on? Oh. Realized that zombie looked farther away than he actually was. Trying to sleep in the rain. What? Bruh. Crap, dude. Get your burning ass away from me. Oh god. Whoa. Oh my god. So lucky right now. Better stay away, dude. You know, I was pretty sure, like, that I was, like, exactly that far away when the last, like, 2 creepers exploded. Like, you know, earlier on. Maybe I just didn't get away fast enough. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot I had a wolf. Awesome. Yes. That's how it's done. Okay. I feel like what I could also do is make different bases around the world and then make different lodestones for the different bases. So, like outposts. Jesus. My god, there's chickens. You're mine. I feel like I played this game 100 different ways, if not more. But I feel like that's really because there's never like there's a lot of different mods and a lot of different ways you can combine them. And that's one of the things I love doing is just making different combinations of mods. I'm gonna strip this tree of everything. Maybe not everything, but a good few pieces. God damn it. This would be interesting in the base. I could go down and. Okay, this is where we're making the first outpost. Right, you have to turn the dirt into, yeah. Okay, it's time to get things going here. Okay. Just gonna make a cute little outpost here. And then we're gonna go down, find redstone, craft a compass, figure out how we're gonna get another one of those. It's pretty easy. And then we'll be good. I need you a little bit more inwards here, buddy. Whoops. Yeah, me and my perfectionism. Gonna. I feel like I can take him down with me, but it's risque. Fuck it. After I sleep. What? Goddamn. The same reaction. No thanks, actually. I'm good on that one. We're just gonna go ahead and go into maximum security mode here. God. The zombies are coming. Okay, well, in that case, I don't need this. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Okay, now I gotta think. God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, we're good. I just don't like fucking villagers because it's something I end up regretting every single time. Fuck it. Okay, you're going down, buddy. Okay, so now we go near a village. I think I'm good. I didn't get even bad omen from that, but it's a pretty large, lush caves biome because I also see another one over here. So that's interesting. Okay, you're coming with me. I swear to God, dude. If you die, I'll kill you myself. Jesus. Put my hand on the keyboard the wrong way. That happens sometimes. Then I hit a bunch of buttons. Sometimes I hit F2, and that is really frustrating, but it's like, oh, I'm never gonna delete it. Who cares? I don't know how long this is gonna take. Come on, just wait here. Okay. Okay then. No. Oh my god, fuck off. So rude. Can't even believe it. Totally uncool. Oh my god. Look what he did to my beautiful base. Destroyed it. Guess what? It's not the end of the base, okay? I'm only gonna make it better now. Just really put a door on this thing. Anyways, what are they coming up here to do? Pickaxe. Gonna dig down. Probably gonna be digging down, clear down to the deep slate level, just to get to this lush caves biome. Which I hope I'm not not gonna make it to, but yeah, no, we're good. We're good here. It's funny that that appeared right as I was starting to talk about that. All right. No. I think I should. What I should do is go this way. Do you know who I am, buddy? Okay. Okay, don't move. Give me that. Okay, move. Okay. Let me see. I just know I need to go more this way. Oh, my hands on the wrong segment of the keyboard once again. Here we are. Okay, watch it. Watch it. Oh boy, we got a big one. Got a big one here. So I need to think about what I'm going to do. What my first steps are. Get rid of these so I don't accidentally pick them up. Then need I have plenty of wood, so I don't really need to worry about making a crafting table right now. Go like that, and a little bit of this. Guess it's finally time to make my sense. Yeah, I should make a blast furnace. I should make both, but for now, I'm just gonna make smoker. Is what it's called, not a blast furnace. I'm gonna get this food melted. One of the things I didn't realize first about these things is that they go through fuel quicker. Oh, who the hell do you think you are? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is gonna be alright. Unless I don't like feed him. Nope, he died. I would be more upset, but we'll find another one. But let us just acknowledge the sadness of this situation. It's so sad. I mean, I could have helped him and prevented that, but I didn't because I thought he was gonna be okay, but I was wrong. I was wrong. He wasn't okay. He died. Shit. Now it's setting in. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. We'll find another one. Oh my god. He died. Even though he didn't have to, but he died for a good cause. I mean, I tried, but I don't know. This is my new pet. Okay, you're coming with me. These things are mainly useful like underwater. Apparently they have green ones too, which sometimes I don't understand why people don't use things, but there's probably always a reason. But like, then comes in the question, like, why not? It just doesn't even make sense. It's like, you know, does it really cost that much for one more texture? Maybe it does. Which is also why mob boats have always been confusing to me. Like, there has to be a reason they're not using these ideas. Maybe they will use these ideas, but like, I'm a practical guy. Everything needs to have a reason, or else it's just crazy. That's only, you know. We live in a universe of we live in a universe for no reason. So I mean, I could get into that conversation, but that's... Oh, God. Live in a crazy universe. Oh, God. Oh. Damn it. Totally thought I had that in the bag. Need like all of these. Thinking. Damn it. Gotta make sure I don't get completely lost here. Okay. Just do something like this here. Oh, well, that was kind of dumb. There. Okay, I need to find a redstone. God. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. For what? Oh my God, dude. Jesus. I'm getting a little rough around here with the fishies. Good God. One after the other. Zombie turned into a drowned zombie. He's a water guy now. I'm pretty confident in the fact that there's going to be redstone somewhere over here. Oh! Oh no! Oh. Oh, okay. Jesus. Wait, hold on. I need to collect these bones. Okay, now we're gonna fight. Dude, how am I so bad? It's crazy. Damn, this thing's getting full. Might even find diamonds. But I found redstone. Who's the gold? Whatever. Okay. Whatever. Just gonna take that real quick. Dan. Maybe do a little more snooping. I think for now, I mean, now that I have what I need, I'm gonna go up and make a chest and put some things away and then come back down here. Oh god. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not gonna take that. Oh god, maybe I am. Oh god. Why can't I run? I probably can. I just don't have the FOV effects on, so it didn't seem like it. Okay, there's no way I'm leaving here without those.
Narrator
So
narrates all. Narrator narrates chat.
nope.
Narrator narrator.
There we go. I accidentally hit B, which I didn't know was actually the keybind for that. Need those diamonds. Like real bad. So we're gonna get those diamonds. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is about to get intense. Now it's even more intense. So oh my god, there's more. Fucking Whatever. This gives me a chance to get my shit in order here. Let's. Oh shit! Okay, we're good. Let's get this in order here. Okay, so first off, I see a chest of any kind. Then in here, well, first of all, I have some things to do. So first, I need to put like one of those in there. Really want to go make myself some dinosaur nuggets right now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need more than that. Let's just put it all in there. And sleep. Oh. Looks like my shield is getting low, so we need to make a backup here. Oops. Do. And here, let's put some blocks. This will be the blocks chest. The blocks chest. Go over here. Grab those. A little bit of this here. A little bit of that. And then like that. And then like that. And then like that. And bam. And now, we'll take that out. Put that in there. And this in there. And this in there. Do. Maybe take half of that out. And down. Over here. This here. Okay. I'll make this part of the floor. Like that. Boom, bam. Then we'll go ahead and make an anvil. Yeah. Oh shit, there's spiders. Right. Shit, I should go. Now let's go like this here. Make 3D bad boy. Do. Put that there. Game. Oh, look, it's in my fucking thing now. And. What? What? Oh, they're both. No. No, because no. Okay, no, I'm wrong. Okay, so this is the one that we're gonna name. So this one we're gonna put over here then. This is the one that we're gonna name. Host. There we are. So this one will be Outpost 1. This one, rename to Home. Just like Waystones, except not at all. Well, kind of actually. A little bit. Let's see here. And another thing I can do is make a barrel. Another chest. Just gonna do barrel one. Then here we'll put all these thingamajigs. It's block. Count that as block. The reason I'm keeping the rotten flesh is because I know that I can trade it. It's something I don't mind trading. I like trading. Put a little roof on this house. That. Now, go down and get me some diamonds. Can't believe I've already found diamonds. I mean, if I were really rushing, I would have found diamonds like an hour ago, but we're doing pretty good. Okay. Time to go grab me them diamonds. Yeah, I love diamonds. Man, these fish are just not living right now. Little fresh ice. Double out, fresh ice. Is that a zombie? Yes, it is a zombie coming right at me. For some reason, I'm still in my inventory. The hell was that? The sound, like, hurt me inside. What the hell was that? The diamonds. Jesus. That was a loud streamer moment. I don't know how I feel about that. Instead of like exclaiming when I get shocked, now I'm gonna be like, whoa. Or maybe just gasp. Bro, what? Oh my god. Oh no. Good thing I had that backup shield. Or else things would have been bad. Well, I killed him, but, you know, killed him without the shield, in fact, but. Oh, do my sword, are you kidding? Oh, there it is. Why the hell are you holding that fish? Who do you think you are? Damn. There's like a fish farm right here, dude. I could get unlimited dead tropical fish. Awesome. Oh, and bone meal. Now it has a use to me. All I need to do is put some hoppers there with some chests. Diamonds. What a wonderful gesture. Ah, yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. This will forever change this playthrough. There's no going back. I have found diamonds. And more diamonds. I think. If that's not glow lichen. No, it's not. I can tell it's diamonds. That's way too blue to be glow lichen. There's no way in hell that's glow lichen. Uh-oh. There's monsters. Where? Oh, right there. Oh my god. Diamonds. It has begun. Uh-oh. I know I saw them. Oh god, I can't even see you, buddy. I know they're over here. Dude, I saw them with my 2 CC'ers. use as water. I don't want to believe that. I feel like I totally saw diamonds up here. The hell? Could it have been a bubble? Oh, that's sad. Hold on. Here we go. Sears. Let's figure this out here. Bruh. Yeah. Okay, I don't do nonsense around here. Okay, buddy. Dude, I feel like I totally saw them somewhere and I'm just not figuring out where they were. There's no way, dude. There's no way that was just a bubble. That was a stationary little piece of blueness right there. Maybe I was wrong. And you guys got yourself into that situation. Probably. I think I was just tripping. Damn. So right there is where I felt like I saw it, but I was wrong. Oh god. Good thing there's water like everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Oh god. I hear zombie. Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, come on. A witch? Get out of here. Alright. I don't care. Whatever. Shrug it off. I don't care. I found diamonds. see what I have here. Oh my goodness. I'll bring some stuff back for the fall. Okay, so we're gonna run back to the regular base now. Still got Outpost 1 over here. Okay, I'm honestly kind of locked in now. I haven't even... Those cravings for mods are getting weaker. That's for reals. Okay. Something here needs to change. There we go. This is Outpost 1. Outpost 2 is going to be interesting. Who knows where that one's going to be. But, be saving those diamonds. Really what I'm saving them for is... I honestly totally forgot about the way they did mobs. Fuck yeah. Hold on, buddy. Oh, nice classic wolf. You're mine. You're mine. Okay, like look out, because these do not play nice. In fact, let me just, you know. Okay. Techno brain. Got him a techno brain. I need your flesh. Your meat. I need it. Okay, gimme. Yeah. What I was really hoping for is a rabbit pelt, rabbit hide. So I can turn that into leather. Are you good back there? Jesus. Need food. Food. Well, I could collect the wool. Wouldn't exactly be useless. Worthless. Come here, boy. Am I really about to have to take a boat across the ocean? Oh, buddy. Murdering everything in my path. fuck's sakes. Yay, I have ice cream. Alright. So. Hey, wait a minute. Get in the goddamn boat. Wait. Get in. Get in. Know what I'm saying? Get in. Oh my god, do I really need to get out for you to be able to get in? Come on. Okay, look, now I'm stuck because of you. Okay? So get in. Okay, let go out there. I'm gonna push you this way here. Okay? Nope. Come on, you're so close. There you go. Alright. Next stop, home, baby. I know I lived by the water, so I think I know exactly where I'm going to come in at. Yes. Home at last. Not quite. We'll get there. Not really planning on collecting any sugarcane unless it's directly in my way. Because right now, my objective is merely to get back to the home. Right, my sweet, sweet abode. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Just gonna slaughter this whole herd of cows right here. Oh my god. You're gonna get yourself killed. Well, there you go. Excuse me? What was that? 2 out of the way is what it was. Oh. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Something, something, something. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God, I'm so close. It is so far. Oh, well, I'm like right here, actually. Sweet. Here we go, bro. Command Central right here. Just need to make sure my wolf doesn't fucking die falling off of these motherfucking things we got going on right here. Now we can sleep and assess myself. You know, technically potions barely qualify as magic, okay? A caffeine drink is a potion of energy, okay? Let's be honest with ourselves here. A caffeinated beverage, that's just a potion of energy, okay? An energy potion. Not like literally, but like, you know, from like if you're really saying it as it is in a way like that, a caffeinated beverage is a potion of energy. Oh sweet, I can make a map. Now. Let's see. Get some stuff here to figure here. Okay, why don't you just take a seat? Why don't you just take a seat right there? Alright. Second of all, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this guy in the fish tank. It'll be useful later. Much later. No! That's okay. You're way cooler than he was. Honestly, that guy was kind of lame. Whatever. Fine. Oh, well, I've made a mistake. I've made a serious and continuous... Just kidding. Wait, what the hell am I talking about? No, I'm not. I don't even know what the actual words are. Like, 8. I don't know. Scripted. But, that's what happens when you turn everything into a business, guys. Okay? Things get complicated and noisy. See if I can make a decent map around here. Do. Dang gang. Oh my god, this is actually getting a little out of hand here. Okay, hold on. Now I need to make a little more paper here. Oh. Wait, no, that's actually really good. Sweet. Okay, so now, because I'm not on the very edge like always. God, that drives me insane. Need wood. I think I need a separate plant for, or I think I need a separate chest for crops. Focus on that in a minute. Have some duties to attend to here. Food. Rubbing time. Some people say cooked mutton is the worst food in the game. I beg to differ. No! In my opinion, a cake is the worst food in the game. Hear me out. It's expensive, and you only get one. Okay? One at a time. But, you know, if we're talking about, like, what's the most effective, then yeah, it's the worst food in the game. But, you know. Well, like, the worst, like, cooked food in the game. Sweet berries are easily the worst food in the game, but... Well, either that or kelp. I don't even know anymore. Times have changed. Oh god. Good. There's my poor fish, which has turned into a clownfish. Oh, you are just such a little cutie pie, aren't ya? Right. What was I doing? Wood for what reason? Why did I just grab wood? I grabbed it so I could turn it into one of these bad boys. Now, take this bad boy, expand that a little bit. I don't want to make it full-sized, because the full-sized ones are inconvenient. Well, maybe they aren't. We should make it bigger. Even though it's inconvenient. It's still more effective at doing what it's supposed to do, which is keep as much of the world charted as can fit. Okay, now I need to make another chest. Scoot it. Don't worry, I'm not just leaving here. This is my secret little hideout. Okay, this is gonna be my crops chest. So I need to take all the crops out of here. And reorganize this. Probably make a food chest too, but that'll come after because... But I need all these crops planted immediately. And dirt. I also need dirt. Bitch, what the hell are you doing on my property? Is that another one up there I hear? Oh, yeah. My doors are rusting. That's neat. Oh, jeez. Kind of like my little farm situation I got going on here. It's cramped, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, because that means there's less places it can go that are inconvenient. Pretty sure all of this will be fine, because there's water in range. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, well, who cares? Because this is where I'm putting the sugar cane. Here we are. What? What the fuck do you mean I can't put that there? Because of this wall? No way is it because of this wall. That's ridiculous. Oh, it's because it's not tilled. Well, or you know. I don't know if I'm going to end up planting these sweet berries for a decent amount of time. Well, maybe. It depends on what you can make out of them. Let me see. Should be. Pretty sure you can make it like a pie out of them or something. I don't know, maybe. Unsure. Keep them just in case. Just need to put some blocks away here. Some stuff away here. Let's probably make another chest for food items. I don't know why, I just like using copper chests. They look cool. They look neat. Yeah, whoops. Let me just do a little this here. There we are. And here we'll go miscellaneous food items. Like this. Around. That shouldn't be in there anyways. And this. And also need something for armor, but I'll do that later. No. No, I don't need to do that right now. Then maybe I do. Yeah. Yeah. It's coming along pretty well. I'm definitely gonna put a furnace there. So put this here. I'm gonna do this right here. Bang. Damn. And this playthrough's coming along pretty well right now. I'm thinking. Screw it. Go to about 10:30. Pushing it. But just accurate. Okay, now you are to come with me. We're going somewhere, buddy. Oh yeah, we're going somewhere. Going back to the other outpost. Do you really have to go first? Okay. I kind of wanted to make a. I have enough iron to make another iron sword. So I kind of wanted. I was gonna say I kind of wanted to make a sword out of the diamonds. Oh wait, should be using this just in case. But then I realized I only have 4, so I would only have 2. That would make it so I'm not able to make a diamond pickaxe. But by the time I'm mining obsidian, I'm gonna have enough to be okay in the nether. Then again, I don't have to worry about my stuff dying, so that means I can be a little bit more risky. Don't know what is going on down here, but I'm gonna take a look at that. I know exactly what that is, so it's just turned into a little bit of an expedition. Oh, where's my dog? Oh, right. They don't yeah, well, I'll have to go back for him, but it's okay because I'm going to check out this shipwreck here. God, I messed up. Okay, hold on. I just need to... Oh, I'm so dead. Fuck out my way. Oh, man. Yeah, it's okay if I die, but it's just gonna stink a little bit. Wait, what's going on over here? Holy crap, I can't see nothing. Oh, there's another chest. Sweet. And a buried treasure map. That's also very useful. A lot of people struggle to find these, but I've kind of figured out the trick. Alright. Let's figure out where that buried treasure is. Oh my god, I have no idea where that is. But, let's just continue going this way. Oh, now I can make a diamond sword. Hell yeah. I don't think this is going to be anywhere near where I live. Maybe it's over here. So I do plan on going this way anyways to get my dog back. So I need to get home right now. I need to find where that dog is and make him get in this goddamn boat. Just thinking about going for that cow, but... Oh, crap. Oops. Go around this way here. Confusing. Yeah, you are just an idiot. You know that? Get in the damn boat. Actually, okay, no, we got what we needed. I could go and make a diamond sword right now and have the luxury of a nice blue sword. Which I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. The rest I'm saving. So you just wait right here, buddy. I go and do all the cool stuff. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Ooh. Yes. I'm just gonna always keep these on me. I would really like to know what that treasure is. That would be fun to find. I just didn't know it was gonna be in a weird place. Usually it's like not even that far away. Sweet. God, where'd I put that goddamn boat? Maybe over here, perhaps. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so now switch days, alright. What? There's no way it's that way. I refuse to believe that. Things might get a little weird up in here. I don't know if your map logs stuff, if you're like holding it, but you're not like stopped. Find out, because that'd be annoying. I guarantee you I can just go all the way around. I don't think that's going to be the case. Maybe. Oh, that's a good sign. This makes me think that it's this way instead. I actually kind of want to find this now. Okay, we're going to find buried treasure.
Oh yeah, there's no way it isn't this way. It's this way. We pretty much know that for a fact now. Oh, yep. I knew it. Not from the beginning, but I knew it. Yes, here we are. The treasure will be mine. And there's no one else to take it and completely grief the area and turn it into a big visual nightmare. Isn't that great, guys? Oh man, this is totally outpost potential right here. Oh boy. Okay, man. It's gonna have to stay in the boat here. This is about to get intense. Intense for him, not intense for me. I mean, this is just a regular Tuesday right here. Oh, okay. Let's find ourselves a treasure. What if he drops that bow? I'm totally going for those skeletons. Damn it. Oh god, he's coming behind me. Oh, he's got something good on that bow. Is that a spawner, or am I just tripping? Oh, that's one of those firefly bushes. Oh my god, I can't keep this up forever. I think this is where my wolf would have been useful. No. Alright. At least I know where it was. But, like, still. That's frustrating. Okay, hold on. There's some things. Okay, let's go back and find that treasure. We were so close. We were, like, on top of it. Those goddamn skelly bones. Skeletons. Need to get it back there. Yay, diamond ore. Okay, hold on. I'm killing every single one of these pigs. And depending on how you say that, very much, sir. God damn it.
Oh, there it is. I wonder if the people who made these new soundtracks were like given what was already there as an example. What I feel like I do know is that there's probably a lot of people who would have just preferred the original dude, but I honestly think it's a little refreshing. But, you know, don't get me wrong, I definitely like the old music, but I can get down with some of the... I've heard quite a bit of their new stuff, and honestly, I'm down with it. I mean, it's neat. Hold on, I have to look at this thing again. It's gonna be like right here somewhere. Little right there. Somewhere around in this exact area. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Wait, no, that's wrong. Hold on. Somewhere here. I'll have to keep looking at the map, though. Wait. This is gonna be really embarrassing. I already know it. Oh, God. Oh, nope. Hey, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. God, oh God, I gotta grab everything. Oh God. Yeah, where's my dog at? That's what really matters here. There's another dog. I know my dog is somewhere. What the hell? Lee? Oh God. Oh no, he's right here. Okay, well I'm gonna go tame that other dog too. I saw him with my own eyes. Fortunately, you can't have two wolves in the same boat, but, well, maybe if I had a lead, but, wait, what? It's not worth it. Might as well just let him run free. Because there ain't no way I'm going to be able to get him back. This is a really nice area. I don't want to make an outpost over here. But it's fine. I always have the treasure map to figure out where exactly this area is going to be, so... At this point, I might as well just focus on getting to the outpost. Found an ocean conduit. Heart of the sea, I mean. Which will be useful later. Hey, Baude. Shit. Damn it. What? How did neither of those drop feathers? That's weird. Put the fish in the bag. Now did you get in? There we go. Alright, now drive. God, it's a weird little random patch of swamp water. I really want to make an outpost in that swamp biome. That's cool. So many places where I could make an outpost at. Wait, where's my compass? Oh, there we go. Okay, this is gonna be a little complicated. So I need to find where this thing is gonna be at. I know it was a little bit by the water. I just don't know where. Probably like right around this area right here. Should be right over here somewhere. Oh god. Okay, bitch. Okay, hold on. I'll let you go. Go do your thing, buddy. Get him. Here he comes. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, shit. Jesus! Don't jump right in front of my sword. God damn. He's got balls of steel that have not been cut off yet. Allow me to. Jesus Christ. We really need to get back to the outpost. Hurry up here. Hurry up. Oh, Jesus. Damn, bro was late. Kidding, bro? Could have had that guy. But I had him. Either way, we're a team. We work good together. Should be right over her somewhere. Shit. Oh. Stay away from my dog, you freak. Oh, God. Stay away from me. Oh god. Gotta get to the outpost. I think that was a fox that I just heard with my ears. What's going on here? Something's going on here. Looks like one of those things. One of those fossil thingies. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, boy. You're done now. No. Okay. There. Just a little bit of that for you. All right, now. We're close. Oh, jeez. Or no, don't come after the zombie. Well, whatever. It's fine. I do both, which is excellent. Yes, the base. Oh, God. Oh, we're good. We are good. Damn, those are still smelting. Maybe because this chunk wasn't loaded. Okay, so... yeah. Need to make some upgrades here. This place is rather lackluster. Oh my god, bro. I know my dog's coming for you, okay? You gotta think with your brain. What the hell? Ain't none of that shit happening again. Damn. Oh, okay, good. Not a stone yet. I just need to destroy this whole tree, god damn it. Okay. Now move my bed to here. Hey. God damn it. Take a seat, buddy. Why don't you take a seat right there? Right. Well, it was a good little amount of Minecraft we got in today. So, hope you guys enjoyed. 'Cause I sure did. So, we'll see you in the next thing that happens. Damn, I've been recording this whole time? Maybe I'll use the footage.